Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We doing more Monster Sanctuary today. No patch notes at all for EU4, 5. So we are just doing some Monster Sanctuary today, and probably will continue to do so until we leave. So we have tomorrow's stream, and then I will be away for a bit. How long I am away will depend on how aggressively I set up an actual setup. However, we do know the schedule is going to be completely fucked no matter what. So, hey, Astro Kitty, no matter what else happens, I'm not going to be scheduling at the normal scheduled time because that is going to be 2 a.m. where I'm going to be. So, but I'll be doing something while I'm overseas. Okay, while I'm overseas, I'll do something. I'll figure something out. I might even just need to do some recording. So if you're not seeing literally anything on Twitch, check YouTube. I'll probably say something in the Discord as well. I'll probably make an announcement in the Discord when I figure out what I'm doing. But I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm not in the country that I'm going to be in yet, so we'll see what happens. So when last we left off, we were doing something, and I don't remember what. We had just, I think, fought that mirror matchup and decided that that was not going to go well for us. I think what we maybe do is, I've been told that there are several fairly easy to obtain copies of the thing that I would need to get access to some new areas, which I'm mostly concerned with. The reason that I haven't been fixating on killing the champions that I need to kill is because I'm mostly fixated on getting I just want to get new creatures so that I can see what my ultimate build is going to be in terms of like who's going to be in the party, who's making the cut, who's not making the cut, stuff like that. Because we currently have at least one character that's probably not going to be in my endgame party. There's no shot that one of these isn't like literally the starter zone, right? Maybe there's a shot. We'll see. We should fight this one. Ooh. I have no idea what you drop. Yeah, the hope here is that we'll find some random stuff that's valuable along the way. I don't think that I'm gonna find anything too valuable in this zone, though. What zone have I not gone back to in a while? I kind of feel like I've been meandering through most of these zones, but I feel like I've been meandering through very specific sections of these zones. Those are specifically strong against physical, so I think I would prefer to avoid those for right this moment. Already got that. I'm gonna go this way because I feel like I probably haven't been around here in a while. Like, this is a place that I wouldn't have to come back through. Wait, why are there... Okay. There's just 2 random chests sitting here that I left. Ooh, okay. Well. How much have I just left on the table here? Okay, wait. Okay, so we have parents? Apparently? Apparently? Okay, so you just allow me to get different costumes. I don't think we need to change our name. So the Stronghold Dungeon. There's an icon there. Okay, this is a prison. Gotcha. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Go away. Why are you here? Fine, I'll deal with the Goblin King. Right now. Let's go. These are Goblin Kings, right? Sure are. There's 2 Goblin Kings right here. I'll deal with the problem. Don't worry about it. Nailed it. See? Stop complaining. Stop complaining. I did the thing you wanted. Okay. So we have... Let's just explore around a bit. There's a chest right there. We don't have lightning. Okay, we have a lightning symbol that we've added here. There's a breakable wall in the jail room. How could I have possibly missed a breakable wall in the jail? I don't buy that. I'm literally wandering around at all times on a thing that breaks everything that I run into. Doesn't make sense. This doesn't sound like canon. Wait, what? Didn't I just go in here? Why did it... I can see why that stood out. That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal for a certain somebody. Oh, hello. Okay, you're all weak against everything that I do, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, I stand corrected. Rude. Extremely rude. They have so much HP that at level 10, while they're weak against every attack, they still lived through the first turn. Oh, we got a crown. Got another skill potion, too. Okay, so... Oh, is the reason that I didn't get this because once I fall down, I have to go very far out of my way to get back up? Oops. I don't think... Oh, you know... Okay, crit mattered. That was not the right target. Okay, there we go. Got another crown. Yeah, that katana is a big deal. That might be more important than the thing that I'm actually looking for. Okay, can I get there? I think... Can I switch mid-jump? I probably don't switch mid-jump. I probably just use the fly. That's probably it. I probably don't get as much range. Okay. Press the wrong button. Well, actually, no. I pressed the correct button and then was like, wait, did I press the right button? And then pressed the wrong button. So luckily I did press the correct button first. Okay, we have already looted that. Have we looted that? I think so. That seems like a... Yeah, I could have gotten there on round 1. No problem. But yeah, that katana is a big deal, big deal. Imagine if we'd gotten that katana like a billion years ago when we first got access to that room. Imagine the life we could have led this whole time. Because that could have been like a +5 katana by now, basically. Okay, we slash this one, because... Okay, that one dies. You use icy shots on someone who's basically immune. Don't even worry about it. We got some gold, we got some linen. You know, something that I appreciate a lot is that gold is not a competing resource. It's not in the same chain as steel. It's a different classification of resource, which I strongly approve. You would think that that would be a given, but unfortunately that's not a given in the way that people design games. People are like, gold's a metal, right? It's like, not really. Gold isn't really a metal. Well, okay, it's really a metal, but it's not like a real metal, okay? Let's be clear here. I'm on my anti-metal arc. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're going to... Let's go grab the slime thing immediately. So here it is not. We need electricity again. I really like this song. We be jammin'. Wait, are you done already? It's 40 minutes, is it? Not me just randomly talking to my washing machine. Oh! We can hookshot this! We didn't have the hookshot last time we came in here, I think. Okay, you are weak against... You're doing exclusively physical damage. We bring you, we bring you, we bring... Eggplant. Okay, we get the blind, we get the shield. We are not going to just spam AoEs here. We are instead... We are going to use Shadow Storm because of the blind. Excuse me, could you stop beeping at me? I think I'm gonna have to go deal with that. So you're dead on the next turn. Wait, when did you get so weak? I guess when you stopped critting me? That there was not a single crit there, was there? Okay, we got extremely lucky there. If they don't crit, they're not really that dangerous. We Shadow Storm. Again, we're applying the blinds. That's death. So we got 2 dead. We got 2 dead. You are fine. Do you phalanx? You phalanx. Oh wow, we got so many buffs on you. Okay. So we have probably lethal here. We Chilling Wind. We Lightning. In that order, because Lightning Slash is the higher damage thing. Ooh! Reward Box level 4. That is actually a thing that could be used for our purposes. What are you? 2 gold. Completely irrelevant. How crazy do I want to go? Do I want to go hard? I might go hard. For all these like little dead end rooms. You know, you dropped a reward box for me. I'm gonna go ahead and fight you again. I feel like that was a good bit. Okay, we got a bunch of buffs. Unfortunately, we didn't get the might buff, but we did get glory, I think. So that was the wrong target. We had one exactly that had double. Okay, this time we took way more damage. Despite purging all of those blinds, which means that we got multiple blind stacks worked through there. Let's go ahead and kill you in one shot, like we could have done last turn. Knuckle Blast comes out, Fiery Stabs comes out, that's a lot of bleed. We add the shield again. We do this is lethal. We do not get the armor reduction. Doesn't matter. We got a Trident, there we go. So Trident is meh. Not interesting to us. Not the kind of thing that we need. If we can find a Levitate, we will be in really strong position. Do we think if I dedicated some time and effort to it, that I could get into the top 100 leaderboard for speedrunning? Do we feel like that's a thing I can do? Because that would be kind of funny. There's, like, this isn't a huge game, I don't think. Like, it's not, like, an enormous amount of people playing it. So if I was gonna get on the leaderboards with something... might be this. Oh man, and I could choose what category to do it in too. So wait a second. We might be cooking with this actually. Should I go all the way to the top? Yeah, I should. this still says it's 9 o'clock. Okay, we need levitate for this. I'm try-harding so bad right now. And imagine me doing such crazy madness. Okay. Checking the left side here. Okay. Wait, they're weak against fire. Alright, let's do this. Don't love that for me. I think we fiery stabs you. That's way tankier than I would expect. Okay, got a bunch more buffs in play. This should be lethal. There's a lot of misses in play, but we got it. Okay, so from here, the damage output should be marginal. I say that and then take ungodly amounts of damage. Then fiery shots. Okay, we got the bleed stacks just transferred over, so that's 1,000 damage. Don't hate that. How much HP do you have? 6,000. Yeah, that's a bit of HP that they've got going there. Okay, we got a decent bit of boosts there. The fiery shots. This is lethal. Don't make a liar out of me, game. Don't make a liar out of me. Okay. Because clearly it's the game's fault if I say something that's not... that I do not actually have confirmation on very confidently. Okay, let's pop this reward box actually before we got an ocarina, which I don't think is that interesting for us. We already have one, but more importantly, I just don't think it does anything that we need it to do. Okay, so we've established what we need to be able to get into there. Whoa! Spooky. And we already went down here at some point, I think. Okay, this is a puzzle room. Yeah, we got this. No problem. Let's get out of here. We check this. It's a no. Okay, go down here. Already got that chest. Checking every wall because I'm very bad at checking walls. Apparently, I've been in that prison area so many times and just failed to get the job done every time. We tag Dex because we have one target that needs to go down more than any of the others, and that's this one. We're just gonna fixate damage on that one. The other two are healers, so that's suboptimal, obviously, but it's also going to be self-healing. Okay, we icy shots here. We didn't purge any of the buffs that it had, but that's lethal. Alright, so with that down, we should have a fairly easy time here, I think. Fairly simple. Okay, we do add shield. Okay, we got the armor break. That should be lethal. It sure is. I'm gonna go AFK for a second after this fight. I need to move the laundry over. Let's do lightning shots. Wow, we did lightning slash with glory up. We have what, like a 600% crit rate? Do I have the ability to? My crit rate is 76%, and I didn't crit once with 3 hits. I'm a very talented individual. Lightning slash. Done. We got another peanut. I will be right back. We back. Okay, so let's get the heck out of here. We're done here for now. What do we want to do? What is blocking us there? Why haven't we gone there? All right, let's go down there. Let's see what's blocking us, and we can put a marker indicating what it is. Assuming there is anything blocking us there. So what does this symbol mean? Okay, this is the symbol... This is the symbol for... I think I need to kill all of the Ultra Bosses in order to get that, which we're not doing until we're closer to level 40. Because they are, I think, automatically like level 43 or something. We have access to at least one right now. We walked away from it without fighting it because I'm pretty sure I wasn't going to be fighting that at level 20 successfully. You know, just have a bit of a inkling that that might be a struggle. Okay, we are fighting you. And we're bringing eggplant. The blind should be pretty helpful with this as well. Whirlwind is an AoE, right? No, Whirlwind is not an AoE. So we're chilling wind and whirlwind right now. I'm just gonna use Shadow Storm. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna take this one because this one we can just insta-get. These are all very low level, question mark? It didn't occur to me that these might be so low level that I just wiped them with AoEs. Yeah, you're level 12. You know, we've come so far in the last couple days. Got an emerald and a raspberry. We're gonna tag these. I didn't check what you were weak against. You're weak against neutral or physical. You're weak against neutral. Shit. Okay, we're burning charge. Okay, next turn we should be able to wipe them. Okay, do we shield? No. I'm gonna take the slash here. I guess I didn't need to do that. They always definitely would have killed them. Okay, we got another demonic pact and another skill potion. Skill potion's useful. It's one of the components for that thing that we need. Okay. So, we make a marker here. What did I use as the ball marker? Okay, I used this as a ball marker? Question mark? Yeah, okay, well that was a strange choice because that's not a circle at all. But, okay. Sure. Whatever, buddy. You do you. Look. I'm 40, I might have cataracts, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I might be slightly going blind with my old age. You never know. Okay, we haven't gone up there. So let's try going up over there, see what happens. We have a trio of these. I don't think I need to farm these. I've already fought these several times. It's fairly easy to get access to them. So we're going to pop over here. Oh, right, yeah, this place where you have to deal with re-tagging this each time. Right. Okay, this is a lightning thing that we don't need to hit. That just opens that door, which we don't need. We have jump, so we can just jump up. Let's see. So down here is a... Ooh, okay, so we have a dark room that doesn't matter, because we've already been up there, and there's not going to be anything we need to worry about there. Okay, we've already gotten that. Should I wipe these? I probably should. I should just take all the fights that I've got available to me. Because I can. There we go. Got a bunch of crits. +2 diadem. Diadem not that interesting, I don't think. Okay, let's change my team setup. Let's do this for our sweep. You know what? Let's not do this for our sweep team. Sweep team. Maybe I'll do Snow Pea, Chili Putty, Capsicum for my sweep team. This gives me a mixed sweeper opportunity. We can add another point into Avalanche. And add another point into Thunderstorm. So we Avalanche. We Thunderstorm. This adds the shock. Burning Charge, which is unfortunately not going to do a ton. Ice Claws you. Icy Shots you. Diadem and all that jazz. Okay, going straight down isn't useful to me, so let's not do that. What's over here? Okay, this is a thing that we cannot do. So what do we want to label this as? Let's do this. This looks vaguely like vines. Okay, what do we need for this spot, though? Because we haven't gone here either. Do we just need to go through the darkness? Okay, so we just didn't... We came here so long ago that we didn't have access to that, apparently. Okay. It's 2,000. Hello. So we have some level 29 tar blobs. They are using earth damage. They have a mix of physical and magic. Do I bring out Chili Putty? No, I don't think so. I think we bring Kale and Capsicum. We activate Shield, and then we activate Dex. And then we start plowing into this one. We got the armor break. Restore comes out. And they have aging stacks that they're going to toss out at me, which is concerning. So, as turns pass, they're going to get stronger, but the hope is that we can burn them down before that ends up being relevant. I would love to do an aging party at some point. The issue with trying to do an aging party is that if I try to do an aging setup, eventually I'm going to run into the problem that, like, bosses will automatically win that war because they'll eventually start getting the stacks that concerning. I think I die there. I don't think I survived that. Yeah, we don't survive that turn. We might actually get wiped here. We're just not doing enough damage for us to be able to pull through this. I think if we brought out... No, they're weak against Earth, and these are doing exclusively Earth damage. I think this is GG. I think we lose this fight. They're 5 stacking... They're 5 stacking Thinger. I had high hopes. I think maybe we bring Chili Putty along and see if this helps. But what is Chili Putty going to be doing with their time? Stack. I guess they can stack like static and shit like that on them. Like Eggplant can't survive the hits most likely, but they do. Wait, they do have strength against the burn that's going to be stacked. I'm going to try this. This is kind of a weird setup because we are bringing out someone who's weak against them to do this as like a defensive play, but we have the ability to try to blind the whole enemy party, which I think is good. That coal toss is... yeah, that's pretty predictable. That's pretty predictable. I think we eventually do, especially because they have Restore. I don't know that we can beat these at the moment. Well, we probably can. We just need to get the job done. This applies weakness to a random enemy. Not super amazing. We bring in Chili Putty. We shield. We got regen on Chili Putty, but Chili Putty isn't strong against the earth damage. So I don't know how big of a difference that even makes. Chive is weak against the burns. So we pull up Chive. We recast Shield. The Shield is going pretty hard right now. We don't have the ability to do a lot of passive damage because we don't have poison, is the issue. So, we cast Revive. What does Eggplant do? Do we mass Restore? I think we lose this to the bleed out, I think. No. We can't, we're not going to be able to win this fight with... They're level 29. I think we're gonna go somewhere else first. We don't have to put a marker there because we know what we need. We know that we need to go there at some point. We don't need a marker for that. So what we need is just to get a little bit higher level. Those are 5 levels above us right now, which is a lot. And we can get progress on that. Oh, do normal bosses not have the infinity mechanic? The infinity mechanic on ultra bosses only applies to the boss, right? It doesn't apply to me. I don't get like a DPS boost, I would assume. Already gone through here almost. What else am I looking to do? Where do I need to go? Not going to fight down there yet. I could go back to there and see if there's anything that I need to do there. Let's just fight you, because you should be... You're not. Not as high level as I assumed. Okay, we get the burning charge out. Gotcha. So, like, basically the ultra bosses, you have to burst down. Like, you can't do a long-form strategy against the ultra bosses. Specifically, like, aging mechanics are definitely not going to be a thing. But that being the case, you don't have to build every fight to be the same. The one issue that I have with the aging mechanic is that the game does seem to explicitly not want you to use stall strats. Like, how long you take to beat a battle is like the primary mechanic that you are scored on. So it's weird to add a mechanic that, if you make use of it, will automatically punish you in terms of your ability to actually, like, get things. Like, you're getting kind of double punished in that regard. Because the longer you take to win the fights, the worse you are at grinding, but also the longer you take to win a fight, the less likely you are to get anything useful out of it. It just seems weird to have both of those in play at the same time. They're not. It's not going to make up for the fact that you took 15 turns to win, right? Did I just not come in here? So I can get a Tengu here. Except I can't, because I'm not going to have a Mad Eye. That's very funny that we just fully didn't explore this place at all. Okay, this is a thing that we couldn't have done before, because we didn't have... wait a second, how do I activate you? Wait, what? I can't actually activate this, I don't think. I think. Wait, we can do it. We can do it. No. I have freeze, but I can't activate it. Okay, I haven't gone this way though. Okay, well, so maybe we can make it happen. We'll just have to figure something out. I'll basically just need to check what the whatchamacallits are. What level? Oh, you're level 29. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I just wasted my entire initial. These are not weak. These are the same level as me because I just came here. So I brought you in, and you're completely useless in this context. So that's cool. Well played, me. You can't do anything useful in this context. So well played, me again. So we need to do a double switch and pray that you don't die, because if you die, then the double switch is going to penalize me instead of benefiting me. Okay, never mind. You're just going to die. Long slash kills both. No, it kills nobody. Okay, I'm a god. Okay, we did exactly the correct play, 100%, no question. I don't know why you all were scared. You had no faith. You had no faith. That's on you. That's on you. Okay. We're taking this. Okay, that's not great for me. That's great for me. Okay, we activate shield. Look, as long as Capsicum isn't going down, we're okay. Air Sickle on you is perfect. Solar Rays on you is probably fine. We shield. We impale. Heat Shimmer comes out and does a shit ton of damage, actually. I think we're fine. I think we're golden. We take the Impale. That's lethal? That's lethal. Okay. We should be fine now. So, do you have strength? You don't have strength right now. I'm activating Phalanx. And then, what are you weak against? Nothing. Okay, we Lightning Bolt. Okay, dodge a shit ton of solar rays. We activate a shield to get ourselves back to healthy. And then we... Do we fiery stabs? No, we don't fire you. Let's just keep lightning slashing. We lightning slash all day. And do we pull out somebody else? Yes, I think we do. Now we switch in Chili Putty. This is doing fire damage. Chili Putty should be able to survive a round. Should be able to survive a round. Jeez. Okay, we pull you in. You are not weak against this damage type. I can Shadow Storm you to blind if I want. I can Mass Restore, which doesn't necessarily have too much utility. And I can't do too much else. So in order to try to get the survival here... Oh, I forgot we heal when we do that. Okay, we're golden. We're not golden. This is very scary. But if it does a single target damage on you, it might kill. It didn't. So you can just switch back to Chive. And we get a Shadow Storm out because we want to keep the blinds up. We do a Lightning Stab. Snowveil comes out, which we're strong against. We shield. Everybody's safe from getting Instagipped now. And we Arcane Bolt, which it's weak against, apparently. And then we Lightning Stab. And we are golden. We get an Azure Gem and an Almond. This is not where we want to be farming items, but is it where we want to farm EXP? No. No, that was a terrifying thing. Okay. It's very funny that I'm probably never going to be able to open that because I don't think I can get access to it. Like, I just simply don't think I can get access to it. Okay, we have lava blobs here. They're weak against water. We use avalanche. We have you here. You're weak against thunder. And then everybody's strong against this? No, just the one. So we take thunder, the fiery stats here. Just take the lethal there. The other two, we can single target down next turn. So we use Ice Claws on you, because of my different characters, you are the weaker of the two. We go for the Icy Shots here to confirm that we have lethal, which we do, and then we go with you to Lightning Bolt on you. That's lethal, and then you die to the bleed. There we go. Reward box level 2. We got a carrot. Wait. Hello. We got a carrot. That's what we needed to upgrade something. To upgrade what? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay. We can go up here. I assume that I've already gotten what... hello? I just randomly tagged the side. Okay. And we have this here. We can go here. We go here. We activate you. We've already gotten this, and that's all that's here. So this is cleared. Doing a duet with the bird outside. I guess, does it count as a triet since I'm also doing it along with the music in here? Probably. Yes, a triet. That's definitely the word. It's definitely the word. For what I'm describing. Okay, these are level 18. We go for it. It's fine. We avalanche. We can explosive blast or we can thunderstorm. Thunderstorm, everybody's neutral to. We just take the thunderstorm. We do... I think we just go for the kill on the Cat Zerker. That seems easy enough. Cat Zerker is probably the most dangerous, but none of them are dangerous because they're all level 18. And we are out of control. We are not, in fact, level 18. So we Lightning Bolt you? No, we Feather Storm you. Okay, is that lethal? I don't think that's lethal. So we Icy Shots on you. This should be lethal. Oh, we didn't get any crits, so no, it's not lethal. Encapsulate comes out. Then we... What are you weak against here? Not me just going back and forth with the bird. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not me just imitating the bird. Okay, well, we did promise to talk to Nasanthi, so let's go talk to her. Oh! Okay, well, I have a carrot. Shard of Winter, cool. I think I have this. Okay, we got some winter clothing. That's amazing. I appreciate that the auntie says, hey, come visit me now and again. And the game rewards you for, you know, doing so. Game's like, yeah, you should visit the auntie. Do it. To which I say, absolutely. I will absolutely visit the auntie. Alright, we could do this. We could do this. Either way kind of works. Let's just do this first. Look, don't judge me. Don't worry about it. Just having a nice conversation with the bird outside. It's fine. We chillin'. Okay, so we have this, which we need an electric symbol for because we still haven't found something that uses electricity, which is fine. It's completely fine. We didn't need electricity anyway. We've got bird, we don't need electricity, right? I don't usually do this. I'm not usually having a conversation with the birds, but sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? So you're weak against ice. I guess I could just do that. Then you can use Thunderstorm, which is kind of useful against most of them. Then we impale you. We got a few crits there. Got a decent bit of crit damage there, you know, somehow. Okay, we go for you. And then, are you dead? Probably not. And then we lightning bolt you. Then lightning slash you. We did not get the kill. We did get the kill on the other one though, which I wasn't expecting. I can't do anything other than just listen to the bird outside. Look, do I need to play the video game? Yes. Do I also need to have a conversation with the bird outside? Yes. We're having a... Look, we're gossiping. It's fine. I'm picking up all the hot goss. You would not believe what the pigeons have been up to. Goddamn. It's wild shit. Okay. Do I want to do this without a light source? Because I don't think I've done this one. But maybe I did. This might be one of the ones that I did. Let's... What do I need for light? Because I am lazy and I don't want to do the light source. Let's just do this ball for the light. I know that when I did this game the previous time, I think I did all of these things without the light. Because I was like, well, I gotta do it. And this time I'm just like, I'm just too lazy. Ain't nobody got to... Ooh! Wait a second. We missed you. We didn't get you on the way down last time. Corn? That's like a whole band. Yeah, I don't think we need to... I don't think that that's going to be an explodey wall. I should have checked, but I didn't. So don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's just like this is going to be fine. Okay. We have... You are weak against Ice Claws by a lot, actually. We could Explosive Blast here. Then you just impale. Excuse me. Holy shit. Rude? Don't mess with those worms. They hit hard. They hit hard. That was crazy. Oh, okay, so we have another thing here that we didn't get. So we probably didn't get this. We did get this. Okay. Wait. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Hide +3. Well, I'm not hiding, so... Yeah, I should figure out what the calculation is for the different components of a thinger. Because I've done a status team before, and it would be kind of fun to not do a team that's built off of status, but is instead built off of like not like built off of negative status effects so much as it's built off of like stockpiling power. So I would like have to directly avoid. So I need to do like weakness paired with the things that give you weakness paired with maybe like electricity is good. I like electricity as a status effect for this. And paired with... Oh, Jesus. Whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah, charge stacks. I was thinking about like the static electricity thing, but yeah, charge as well. Charge and charge. Basically just to get like a team that built like ramps up in strength as opposed to being like an actual stall team. It's a ramp up team, right? But okay. I forgot that I still had a thing that I was working on with that guy, so... but yeah, I think that having a ramp team would be very fun. I'm just curious how I would manage to make a ramp team that doesn't end up just being a stall team that the enemies die before I'm actually fully ramped. That's my big concern, is that I'll struggle to actually ramp. That's very funny. Provides full defense value when equipped in offhand by dual wield. Interesting. So I haven't been here in a while. Because if I had been there... after I got double jump, that would have looked different. Did I check for a wall here? No. Okay. It is interesting the questions that you ask yourself where no matter narratively what the answer is, you're always going to respond to it with no. Like, well, I say you, but this might be a very me thing. But this may or may not be a thing that, you know, people do outside of me. Ooh, hello. You're gonna be very tough. Let's fight you. Above the starting room. Oh, did I... Is the starting room the place with the slime guy? I don't remember what the slime, the starting room is. So you're very weak against magic. We bring Chive. You're using. Unfortunately, Eggplant is the correct choice, but we can bring Chili Potty as well. So we have multiple sources of defense here. We have the Blind, which we're going to be spamming. We have... Let's use Power, maybe? No, we don't need Power, because this isn't going to really do much. We do Thunderstorm. Does a pretty decent amount of damage, honestly. Ice Storm comes out. Ice Storm comes out. That's a lot of damage, honestly. Okay, Ice Bolt comes out. That's great for us. We're fine. We shield. Okay. We Shadow Storm. We get another stack of that up. And I think we just don't worry too much about Eggplant. I think Eggplant is just going to have to deal with the fact that they might go down. Okay, we're golden here. We're golden. Everybody has a tiny bit of shield. I'm tempted to... No, this only adds mine. Okay. I was going to say I'm tempted to do that just to get myself some barriers up, but no. Okay, we activate Shadow Storm again. And then we Thunderstorm again. Now, we are using a weaker variant on the Thunder... Oh, wow, that crit. Holy shit. So straight left from here, there's a thing. Okay, I'll go look. Whoa, that is a lot of things. Okay, we did survive through that. I did not realize that we had that many debuffs on me. Do we Whirlwind instead of Shadow Storm? I think we do. That is a single target attack. I should not have done that. Okay, we Thunderstorm. We get the crit. That's lethal? That's lethal. Okay, we got a level badge. We can also take a look at what kind of shit you drop. Okay, so left from here. Starting room above it. I see how it is. The thing that I just got. The thing I just got. Yeah. And then I got by these. So if I do this in one thing, that works out well for me. But yeah, we've got a harp, so we have one more musical instrument. I don't know what the musical instrument thing is going to do for me now. I don't know if that's going to be handled the same way. I feel like I needed like a bunch of musical instruments to unlock a character or something, but I don't remember. Okay, so we need this slime ball thing for that. I still can't believe that I don't have the ability to do the freeze thing because the spacing on... I need, like, specifically, like, ice shots. That's crazy. I feel like I remember that happening the last time, too. Is that I needed, like, some, like, goblin that shoots projectile versions. Have I been in here? Yes. Let's take a look at our katana, see if we've made any progress. I don't think I've gotten any steel. And I think that I don't have enough carrots anymore, because I had one carrot. I picked up a carrot and then I used a carrot. Ooh, Goblin Garment +3 can be upgraded. Never mind, I got another carrot somewhere. This is clutch. So this is going to give us a big boost, and then we can get all the way up to 5. So this gives us 40% crit damage, 80 attack, and 80 defense. The magic boost is irrelevant. Not too shabby. Where did I put my katana? It's right here. Yeah, we do need steel for this. So we can get steel. We need mangoes. So how are we doing over here? Do I feel like I've fairly thoroughly explored this section? So why did I not add a marker for that? Right there. There's no marker down there indicating what I'm missing. It might just be a one-way trip. Might come from after I do the water thing. That's probably what it is. I need a box. I need levitates. I don't think I can go through any of those 3 exits on the right side there. I do need to figure out where that slime thing was. Is it there, maybe? Like it's maybe in that room there? We've got 56% map completion. We have this area that we're going to get to eventually there. I'm trying to remember what that circle room represents. So we basically just need to get a little stronger. Like all of our goals right now. Should I just find somebody who has a common drop of steel and start farming the shit out of some steel? Maybe I should do that. Get like maybe 1 or 2 more levels so that I can beat the Azarak. Do you drop steel? No. Would be nice if you did, because I know there's multiple 3Vs of you. We fought a Darnation somewhere. This was something that we fought that was too high level for us to beat, right? What is that? Skill resetter. So this drops a skill resetter and some stuff that I don't need. You drop something interesting. You actually drop a lot of stuff that might be interesting. Maybe I go for the Prometheans, but I don't remember where they were, is the issue. You know, maybe I go into the fire area, and we backtrack through there and start clearing out the critters that are probably reasonably high level, but not, like, excessively high. This is not a thing that I need to fight, but there should be some Asura around. Not optimal to see that. Let's take a look. What do they drop? Because I think they're fairly early, right? They're early game enemies. I actually don't even know what they drop. I should probably fight these. So who do I bring to this? You're level 21. You're weak against water and fire. Let's just bring this party. I feel like they are low enough level that I can potentially make a fairly good attempt here. Do we explosion? No. We do fiery stabs. This will give us a shit ton of boosts, and then we do explosion, and hopefully we crit. We did not crit. We killed anyway. Yeah, we should be able to handle this with relative ease. I think we do just Gale. Then we... Lightning Bolt. Oh, actually, the other... We have air damage on you, too. So we have multiple sources of AoE air damage. We can do a lot of work here. This is gonna go great. Okay, we Gale. And then we Thunderstorm. And we're all set. So we got some silver, and that's it. I think that is a known drop off of the Penguin. So we learned nothing there, but that's fine. We probably got a decent bit of experience from it. Okay, we have 2 Asuras here. Let's fight you. We have weak against water and earth, so we can probably... I didn't need to bring Chili Putty into this. Do we Avalanche? No, I think we go for single target here. So, do you have anything useful to do? You use power. We impale on you, or we icy shots on you? I think we impale on you. Max crits! Let's go, 1 shot. That's terrifying. Okay, well. You can do this. We don't need to be that concerned, because we do have the ability to revive people if they die. Then you can use Icy Shots, which is lethal on you 100%. We just take the kill. This will minimize the chance that you kill. You do not kill. Whoa, you know. I spoke a little too soon, but it was fine. I was correct. The burn wasn't lethal. Okay, got a Crimson Gem. That's not exactly a surprise. So that gives me... nothing of value. There's no enemies here. I gotta fight more enemies. Jump. Okay, we got a Mimic here. Pretty sure we already got this. So what do we get over here? Okay, we already got this. Unless we didn't, because what we get over here... Yeah, we got this already. Perfect. Ooh, right, we have the triple mimic pull. They're weak against neutral. I have at least one character who can exploit that weakness. You know, I could bring in Chive. Chive could do some work there. Let's go into this. We have multiple weak against fire. Everything's weak against fire here. So I think we Chive, Chili Putty, and Capsicum. Do we? No, we'll bring in Kale. Kale's in a good position right now. I like Kale. We just tag the Explosive Blast, we tag the Burning Charge. Not quite lethal. I was thinking we'd have lethal there, but we didn't. Life is sad. What is this? Triple stack of that. Okay, we got the weakness proc. Kind of hate that for me. We add Phalanx because we don't need to worry about durability, and we already have the boost from the thing. We Burning Charge. There we go. Is that lethal? It sure is. We got a skill potion. We have so many skill potions coming in. Oh shit, this is the wrong party. You know, we'll just switch in Kale. We Explosive Blast, everybody's weak against fire, so... Are they weak against fire? Yes. Alright. So we just use a triple explosion on the next hit to just blow them all up, I think. We don't really need any defensive stuff here. So... Explosive Blast comes out. They whiff completely. Love to see it. Love to see the complete and utter failure. Chilling Wind comes out. Spectral Flame comes out. That's probably lethal. It's not. Not quite. Explosive Blast. And Explosion. There we go. What else have we got? So we need... What the hell was this symbol for? Music. Gotcha. Alright, we can fight these. What are you? You're level 21. So, yeah, let's just bring this party to bear from the beginning. Just do max explosions right off the bat. We'll see how it goes. If we have two of these right next to each other, imagine if I had just labeled everything as I arrived at it right at the start. The life we could have led. Skill potion, craft box. Couple mimics here. I'm not really that interested in fighting a mimic. Okay, I don't remember what we need here, but I know that we can't do it. Alright, we don't need anything here. We just need... How funny would it be if that worked? This is a way back. It's not a way forward. I guess I could just put like an X there. Maybe I should. Should we just put an X here? I don't have an X. Could do this as just like an indication of a passage that... Okay. This is a place where we need uppies. Man, once we get that uppies, we're in really good shape, actually. Okay, I think I can just climb up there. Okay, I think we've gotten the stuff in here, but maybe not. Let's check, I guess. Yeah, we already did this. All right. Okay, we don't know what we need for that one now. This is a key. So we don't have any keys. Alright. So we have an enemy here, right? Is that what's going on? Wait, do we not have an enemy here? Okay, so this is another place that we just can't do. Do we just drop on this Asura? Let's do it. We still haven't established what the Asuras have. Let's see. Let's go with Snow Pea, Kale, Capsicum, because all of them can use water. So we Avalanche? Yeah, let's Avalanche. It occurs to me, though, that this thing is as strong as physical, which means I'm neutral to all of them with everybody. Pretty much. I don't know if I have any magic ice right now. Because I have the ability eventually, but I don't know that I took it. I don't think I took it yet. So we can only do neutral damage? No, you're weak against wind as well. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we Icy Shots. Then we Lightning Slash. Neutral is lethal. Okay. Multiple chill stacks, the Icy Shots, the Lightning Slash. Not quite lethal, unfortunately. Chilling Wind finishes the job. So, +3 shell. We got some steel. I love that for me. So we can actually upgrade the katana again if we want. I'm not sure that we do. Let's do this again. Question mark. Do we want to do this? No, I don't think I do. I think we chive eggplant capsicum for this. I think we just Shadow Storm. Then we have Icy Shots to burn through the Asura. I think the Asura is the priority target for right now. Concerning. That's very concerning. I can't believe that miss saved me, but it did. Fully every single target. Let's see. I think we Chilling Wind you. There's no reason to AoE right now because you're dying to the single target. Okay, this turn my goal is to tag you. Ooh, we still have Thingers, so that means that we can do... Let's go with Slash. Got the armor breaks up. We could go with the Chilling Wind or the Whirlwind or the Shadow Storm. We go with Chilling Wind for hell. Love it. Go with that, and then we impale you. Some dodges come out. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? One nice thing is that it's impossible for Chive to hit for less than neutral damage with any of their attacks, because they only have water attacks, and with the water mastery thing they have, water ignores resistance. So, and does it make it so that water attacks ignore resistance completely? So it says water attacks ignore... No, it says they ignore water resistance. So if they're strong against physical, then we could still be hitting for non-neutral damage. Okay, do we get crit damage plus? Do we take crit damage focus? Which do we take first? This is 250. The katana is going to be way less base damage than the Katara, I think. When all is said and done. Because the katana already has higher base crit chance, and it has both crit chance and crit damage on it. So we'll see if it's worth it. My guess is probably will be worth it. Plus 4 katana has 200. So that's going to be definitely worth it. Certainly for some characters. Who gets this right now? Because I should probably equip that on somebody. Can Kale use that right now? Kale can get a huge bonus out of just equipping this right the hell now. The kunai upgrade would be pretty clutch. Trident doesn't need to be evolved. Alright, what else do we need to do? It's very funny, because I've been told there's what, 2 of these things that I should be able to fairly easily get, and I've been wandering around for so long and have not in fact gotten any of them. So that's... I've either been lied to, or I have been hopelessly avoiding all of the places that I can actually get the thing. Which, you know, either way is funny. Okay, we do... I guess we do this maybe. I don't know why I did this. How many times have I walked directly past the thing that I'm supposed to be getting? How many times have it been in the room with the thing I'm looking for? Is it in the room with us now? Okay, we're getting there, right? We're being very methodical. I don't think that we've been in the room with it. I think that we got a sunstone. Ooh, we got a skill point on Capsicums. Capsicum has 2 skill points available. So I guess I don't need to choose. We can just do both. Oh, enemies become... I lied. We're going with dominance first. I've been completely avoiding the area that they're in. Okay, gotcha. Well, you know, I'm happy to know that I'm at least avoiding the places that I'm supposed to be going. Let's see here. We can get up there, but we could get up here the last time too. Yeah, this is a no. Are we getting warmer or colder right now? we should play. God, what's the game called? Not red light, green light. Is it just called hot or cold? I don't think it's gonna be over this way. It could be the boss room. I could try this boss again because I've gained a couple of levels. I've got a little bit better gear. We can take Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike is useful for me. Magic proc isn't terrible. Featherstorm we've established is useful. I don't think I need an AoE fire damage that does 3 hits that are magic. Each critical hit grants a charge. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with Featherstorm. I'm more likely to get value out of a single target. Crit chance values from equipment increase. Okay, Snow Pea. Okay, we definitely need to take the heroism thing. Do we mass restore? Let's take this, get that done. This is level 30, right? Yes. So we're actually approaching the point where we'll be using this. Applies might and barrier to the whole party. Let's do this. And we take slash level 4, I think. We have so many things that allow us to get extra defense attacks. Okay, attack proc is very good for an attack-based attacker. Ooh, but do I want to get 10% increased crit chance instead, though? You know what? Attack proc is fine. Let's stack crit now. Glory and agility to the whole party would be nice. What does this do? Crits regenerate mana. My mana regen's 98. This costs 150, so I'm not even close to being able to keep up with. You know what? Let's do this because I'm gonna be critting a lot. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna try this. And you're weak against water, you're weak against water and air. They're level 27, which isn't too bad for me. They're weak against physical. Let's Chive and Kale and Capsicum, I think. I think we go for the Goblin Pilot first. Last time we did not do that. Last time we went for the other one first. Do we do this? I think we Dex first. We can then Lightning Slash on you. Get a decent bit of damage. Nothing too super crazy. That's concerning. Okay, we shield. Then we Icy Shots on you. We purge off some of these buffs. We Lightning Slash. Okay. That one's dead. So one of the physical attackers is gone. We just have the boss left as a physical attacker. And then we activate shield. We have a concerning amount of problems with that one. I think we Icy Shots here. I think we Lightning Slash here. Okay, that's not quite lethal. That's excellent for us. Poison Bomb comes out. We maybe survive this comfortably. We very comfortably survive this. Do we Phalanx? No, because we already have the barrier, the buff up. So we do this. We Fiery Shots, which may or may not be lethal. Do we Pyrocracker instead? We should not have Pyrocracker instead, but I think that might still be lethal. We Burning Charge. We missed the Burning Charge, but it's okay. Okay, we do take a lot of... We don't take as much damage as I was worried about. Okay, we're actually in decent position here. You do so much damage. Oh my god, that Icy Shots. Kale is now actually really scary. Kale was kind of like, for a long time there, but now... Okay, you're dead. Do we just take the win with Kale and you? I think we go for a win with just these two, even though this is very dangerous, though. Okay, because you know what? That doesn't do that much damage. Like, it's a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not like that crazy. Like, look at those Icy Shots. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy that we're using just like the basic goblin and getting so much value. Like, so strong. Like, those are some solid hits. Okay, we get a +3 ribbon. We get a pair. Keeper Ranger. Okay. How are we doing here? 400. Cape +3. Smoke bombs. Alright, so this is not the thing that we needed. This is definitely not the thing we needed. Very funny. Okay. So we have it established that I'm getting colder. Because we got through there. Now, if we can get through this boss as well, maybe we can start getting warmer again. We'll see. What do we want for you? This does neutral damage and removes 2 buffs. 500% neutral. So that gives 3 stacks of blind. You know what? Let's go with Shadow Grasp. I don't know what we're gonna use for you. We're a few levels higher than we were. Do we just bring in... You're weak against Earth, so Capsicum is going to be... The strat's going to be built around Capsicum at the very least. We bring in Chive. You're doing air damage. It's magic air damage. I think we bring in Kale and Capsicum. It's tempting to bring in Chili Putty. I think we bring in Kale. Kale is strong against its attacks. Kale has a huge gear lead over a lot of the other characters right now as well. And the hope here is that we can get it to like burn some of its actions on healing and then pull things in the direction that we want them to go in. So, you are strong against fire, but you're neutral to icy shots. We can peel off those buffs that you're getting. And then we can impale, do shit tons of impale damage. Okay, that AoE did a lot of damage, but it was also a crit. Okay, that's concerning. We are very low with you. Okay, not awesome for me. Okay, that's going to be a lot of damage. Gale comes out, and that Gale just freaking obliterates me. Alright. We could potentially brute force that. We could also potentially do it through means other than brute forcing. Do I think that I have a reasonable chance if I brought an eggplant instead of Kale? I don't think so, because I think that eggplant's just going to die instantly. If we bring in Chive, eggplant, and capsicum, I think that eggplant is still in a position where they'll just get obliterated in like a hit. So we have Shadow Grasp, which we can apply a lot of blind stacks very rapidly with. And the enemy doesn't have that many attacks per attack. But that was a lot of misses, and it still penetrated through my defenses there. I don't imagine, we got 5 misses out of that. Ooh, we can apply weakness to you. Let's do this, actually. We do a weakening shield. I forgot I could even cast this. This drops your damage by like 25%, I think, which is actually huge. We shield? We should have maybe phalanxed, actually. That's fine. We Shadow Grasp. We peel off the buffs that it stole from me. It did a Shadow Grasp, it missed most of the attacks. Like, if you ever get mostly landed hits, I'm pretty much boned. We did just get poison. Ooh, that's a lot of crits. The poison's clutch. Oh, That's that lethal that we were talking about. Okay, so can we win this with just? Do you even have? You don't have the buff. We phalanx. Okay, we did not get the defense buff on the target that needed it, but we might have this. Helping Hand comes out. Shadowstorm comes out. We got the weakness proc, which is real bad for me. But that's okay. We tag the shield. We do an impale. That's a lot of misses. A good portion of our damage over time is coming out of... Do we phalanx? No, we shield. We shield and we hope that we get a barrier. We got the barrier already, actually. We're fine. Alright, we impale. Maybe I already had it and I just didn't notice. I think we've got this. If we don't have to worry about this boss... Ooh, concerning. If we don't have to worry about this boss... getting immortality stacks, I think we're fine. We're not going to be doing very much damage, but we are doing some damage every turn. Just from all the dots that we've applied. Getting that poison proc was very, very clutch. Unfortunately, we're just not doing much damage with our normal attacks, because we've got blind coming out every turn, and that's not going great for us. But we get the impale, and that's lethal. We got it. I'm shocked that worked. We have a +5 orb. That's huge. Who is a pure magic attacker? You are. So this +5 orb is just a massive upgrade for you specifically. I love that. Okay. We're at Horizon Beach. This is a new area. No monster farm in bravery mode. Okay. Do I want to change that? I don't think so, no. I think that setting them all to be my level right now is... I'm not very... I don't know that I'm very strong for my level. Ooh, can I not get across here? I can't get across here, can I? Okay, so that didn't do anything for me. Because I'm not going to be able to get across here. I don't have a water critter to get access to that chest. Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. Okay. With that being the case, what color am I looking for one of these chests? What color am I looking for? What color of is the map section we're looking for? Because now I'm very much lost and just going to be wandering through. Yellow/gold. Okay, so that's this one, right? This piss green color. Okay. So there's one here somewhere? That I can easily get access to. It's not behind the champion that kicked the shit out of me, is it? Wait, do you do water? Can I do you now? You're a water orb, not an ice orb. It's definitely no. The champion fight where I got obliterated in like a quarter of a second. We'll go check it out. Okay, we're gonna go die horribly. Wait, that would be so funny if it was that, but it's not. It's fine. It's fine. So it's not funny at all that I missed that. I think I needed these for something, right? What did I need you for? You're all weak against Earth. I love that for me. Let's just go with this setup. Actually, no, we don't bring Eggplant, we bring Kale. Alright, we're going to add Dex because this gives us a huge DPS boost. And then you're weak against Impale, so... That doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would expect. Huh. What level are you? Do I Phalanx instead? I do. I'm gonna Phalanx instead. We're gonna go for Super Greed. Okay. We take Icy Shots. This might be good enough to be lethal. All set. All set. That means we can use our next Impale on a higher value target. Ooh! Pure crits. Pure crits. Nothing but crits. Let's go. Okay, we shield to get that shield buff back up. Gotta keep that bonus damage in play. Alright, we didn't quite kill you there. We are so much stronger now, though. Those whiffs. Okay. How we doing? Volcanic Ash, Silk. Get some level badges. Should I use the level badges? Can I use the level badges on any of you? No. Does the level badge allow me to use it on anything that's at least one level behind me? No, 2 levels behind your highest, so I can't use it on anybody in my current party. Let's dive you. I don't remember what I wanted out of you. So we have one that we can actually focus down on turn 2. We activate Dex, and then we activate Impale on you. I guess I should have impaled the other one. Oh, they peeled off the buff that I wasted an entire turn applying. That's extremely rude. You know what? Do we go for a burning charge? No, because that won't be lethal. The Impale. The armor break applied to the other people? No. I think I must have read the UI wrong. Okay. We Phalanx. We Icy Shots on you. That's lethal. We Impale you. But yeah, the last time we had 3 boss fights that we were struggling with. This is the last one. This is the one that was the highest level of the 3. So we'll see if we can manage it now. I feel like we were a lot stronger than we were when we came through here last, so... Was it this way? Or was it? Is it this way? Yes. I think so. Unless I'm going the wrong way. I might be going the wrong way. Actually, we fight you. I think you're going to be worth a lot of EXP, and you should be fairly easy to kill. Do we go with Snow-Pea? No, we're going to go with Chive, Kale Capsicum. And we go with a shield because I do not want to waste time on respawning. We use an icy shots. We use icy shots. This is lethal. And then we just do that 3 times. Unfortunately, 3 times might not actually get the job done. We do Phalanx because they're not doing enough damage to break through the shield immediately. Ooh, that is beautiful. I'm glad we Phalanxed there. We now have 3 stacks of might on you to counteract those stacks of weakness. Does the bleed get it? It does. So this is like a very debuff-oriented setup that they have here. Do we just Aqua Blast? We do just Aqua Blast. I guess I should have done the other one, but that's fine. We got the armor break. We have a triple stack of that now. We icy shots. And you died of bleed. There we go. Everybody levels up. At some point, I should do a build that involves 3 of the same type of monster. I think that would be a very funny thing to do. I don't get a lot of crits is the thing. Well, I can actually. Increases base damage of the first hit by an additional 40%. That's actually crazy good. Let's take this, I think. Do I want to take the... No, let's take Explosive Blast, too. Okay, now we take crit damage focus, I think. No, we don't. We still don't actually have a thing that gives us... Oh, Jesus. Okay, well that's... I didn't actually get this unique aura that's actually very strong and synergizes very well with my multi-stacks of burn that I've got coming out. I need to pick up one of these. Arcane Diffusion is pretty nice. I'd like to have Mana proc. I don't have a ton of max mana, though, because my whole thing is mana regen, not max mana. I think we take this. We should probably take Cascade as well. Chive is doing their thing. That is very funny. I mean, it makes sense. Let's actually let's start taking restores. Because I'm not going to be attacking much with Kale yet. Do I want to take the crit boosts now? I just realized that I still only have a very low level fiery shots. Do I want to max out fiery shots? I'm going to take this. That gets us up to the next tier. 50% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit is going to be so crazy for me. Because those shot attacks are 7 hits. So if we can get our crit rate up to a high enough value... What did I need from you? Why was I fighting you? I remember that I wanted something from these, but I don't remember what it was. We're activating shield. We get icy shots on you. And we impale you. Okay, that's a blind. I don't love that for me. Double weakness is not great. Triple weakness on every single target is very suboptimal. Yeah, I don't love that for me. Let's icy shots you actually, because I legitimately need to burn down a single target because we now have a triple stack of weakness on everybody, which means that we're going to struggle to burn through even moderate, like even a tiny amount of healing is going to be a big problem to burn through. We can do more stacks of strength, so let's just do this. Then we icy shots on you. This is hopefully lethal. Sure is. Sure is. Okay, icy shots or impale. We impale now. Okay, we should have lethal there pretty quick, but it did just get healed by the egg. We still have... Okay, let's slash you. We icy shots you. And we just icy shots you again. This is lethal. The other one is not going to die to its dots, I don't think, but... Snickety snack. Basic blob trio. I'm trying to remember what abilities it has, but like they have like healing and like poison, I think. Like they have a lot of good stuff, right? Like they're fairly reliable critter, I believe. So is this... Oops. You know what? No, we will fight you. Okay. Okay, we shield off the bat. I look at these and I think that's going to be so durable. But they're not that crazy, especially because I can apply burns, and burns are going to do double damage to them. Even if they... But you can weakness me! No! You need to activate my weakness policy. Okay. Do we just AoE? I think I'm going to AoE on this turn, because I think double AoE here might get the job done. It would if I had gotten the burn, but I didn't get the burn. You don't heal very much, so I think we're probably fine to just AoE. Let's see. You haven't broken through the shield. We phalanx. It's a lot of buffs, only some of which are useful. We explosive blast. Get a nice crit there. We crit the correct target as well. We still haven't gotten the burn on the target that we need burned. Okay, you did peel off all of those burns, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We phalanx again. Get maxed. The crits! Okay. How are we doing on EXP? That's a decent amount of EXP. Each slime... Oh, wow. That sounds delightful. Yeah, so it's this thing. Okay, so you are level 29. You're weak against fire and air. Why would I have any trouble with you at all? I'm sure this is going to go fine. So you do use physical attacks, so I don't actually want to bring most of my party to this, actually. We will bring Eggplant, who is weak against one of its attacks, but who can deal super effective damage while inflicting blind. We shield. Yeah, 7 stacks of armor break, and then each armor break is also going ham on it. Yeah. With the other debuffs that can be applied. Let's see. You know what? We use Weakening Shield on turn 1. This is the way to go. So, the hope here is that just me using Weakening Shield is going to be enough to really get me in fairly good shape here. We Shadow Grasp again, get a bunch of blinds up. And then, what is it that you were weak against? Are you strong against physical? Do you resist physical or something? You resist physical, I think. So I thought that I had strong attacks against you, and I simply don't. I only have neutral attacks against you. That's the key. Is that I didn't even have the ability to burst you down. Oh, and you have the age effect. Oh, you're so rough. Why are you like this? Ooh, boy. We might be able to burn through it this time. We can do Chilling Wind, which will purge off some of its buffs and do decent stuff. We can get the lightning slashes off. And it has regen. So it has regen and an age effect. So this is going to be a really rough thing to actually deal with. Because it's going to take less damage and deal more damage every single turn. Is it regenerating more every turn that goes by? Because didn't it heal for like way more that turn? I might be in trouble here. If this heals for more than... Oh my god. Well, no, I can't beat this. Last turn it healed for 2100. This turn it healed for 2900. If it heals for over 3000 here, then, like, I don't... We got 5 armor break. It just healed for 3600 damage. We've got the poison, so that's useful at least. I have to peel off the regen stacks at the very least. 4300 healed. Okay. We just keep applying shields. And you can apply stacks. I didn't grab the thing that gives me more dispels. It just healed itself for 5,000. We stacked 1 burn on it right now. We bring in Kale. We get an extra burn automatically. We Fiery Stabs to try to proc. Oh, I cannot believe you survived that. We take the fiery shots. We didn't get through the regen. I don't have... Okay, we need to... I don't know what... If I had this, I probably could have gotten that without too much issue. But I think what we do is we replace Eggplant, actually, with Kale. Because Kale can get more... more debuff stacks in play. And I think we open with Dex. This gives us a dodge. And then I think we Fiery Stabs for now. We want to go with the max number of attacks to get the armor break stacks up. Okay, that just killed me outright. So this isn't gonna work. I can't bring you. Which makes sense. Kale is weak against them. So Eggplant has, I think, an appropriate setup for what I'm looking for. Do I need to give you... Okay, Chive has a +4 Morning Star. Honestly, I feel like it really does just come down to needing to be able to get lucky and purge off that regen. I don't know why the regen is stacking to such a ridiculous level. We got Chill and Max Armor Break. We Fiery Stabs. Okay, the double AoE comes out and doesn't kill us this time. We got the barrier up on you, which is good. We don't need Chilling Wind. We can do Whirlwind, but Whirlwind does less damage, actually, so we do Chilling Wind. Okay, you have 3 stacks of an attack boost starting on turn 1. I absolutely love that for me. I think we... maybe Impale. No, you're strong against it. We use Fiery Stabs because I want to get the most number of hits. That does give us 5 stacks of Armor Break, which is nice. But I have to hope that I can survive a single round to get the revive off. Because I can't win this without, like, that attack just gave it regen, but it doesn't have bleed. We revive Eggplant. Eggplant is going to... Eggplant can do a shit ton of damage here. Do we try to do the shit ton of damage? No. We need to swap to Chive to get... Oh, wait, we can't do the thing. Okay, we Weakening Shield, which I forgot to do on turn 1. That was a big oopsie. Okay. That's GG. Okay, so I forgot to use the Weakness Shield on turn 1. Is that... Potentially. But the problem is that I don't think I can unshift a shift, right? Which means that if there's any things that require that they be unshifted to get that I would want to pick up for their build, I can't equip those if I shift them. Do we go for the kale play? No, I think we go for eggplant. Eggplant is only weak against some of its attacks instead of literally all of them. So we go for the shield on round 1. We go for Chilling Wind on round... No, we go for Shadow Grasp. We apply as many stacks of blind on turn 1 as we can. And we get Weakening Shield in play. This gives us the best opportunity we have available to survive round 1 with everybody. Everybody survives round 1 perfectly fine. We can now use Phalanx if we want, because we've taken basically no damage this round, and I think we do. This is a pretty big pickup. And we now Chilling Wind. You have regen on you, so we need to start dealing damage. We need to get the burn. We got the burn. That's good for us. We only have 1 stack of burn, unfortunately, but that's still useful. We shield. We Chilling Wind. We got rid of the regen. So hopefully at the start of this round you don't regen at all. You still regen. Okay, so you have regen and you have the ability to get the regen buff on you as well. So that's lovely for me. I enjoy that greatly. Okay, you don't have strength. I am actually just going to do this, and we're going to hope that this goes well for me. We Chilling Wind. We did not remove the buff we were looking to get rid of. Okay, we got that. We're still dealing a little bit more damage with our debuffs than it's healing itself for, and that should help. We just got the poison as well. So we get the shield up. Do we Chilling Wind or do we Whirlwind? We Whirlwind. This gives us an extra shot for debuff, or for buff removal. That is roughly equal. The dot damage is roughly equal to the healing every turn right now, which means that we're just getting the... Okay, that's amazing. That's a huge get. Do we do? No, we can't do it anyway. We Lightning Slash. We got the crit that we needed. 3,600 is more than I like to see. That's a lot more than I like to see. Okay, we Whirlwind. We got another stack of Armor Break. We Lightning Stab. It heals. Why is it healing for so much? What is this thing's passive? Why does the healing increase every turn? So this time, you now have the regen buff again. So I now know why it went up on this turn in particular. But I don't get why over the course of the battle your healing is going up by so much. That's a problem. We didn't get the regen. So we're gonna lose damage this round. But not by a lot. We didn't lose a lot in that battle. But like, if we don't get... That's real bad. Okay, we got 1 crit. Burrow is not coming out on the person that it'll probably just insta-gib, so that's good. We have 3 stacks of might. We got the barrier down, but we didn't get the regen. We didn't get a single crit, despite the fact that our crit rate is roughly 100%. Probably because of the armor reductions. God damn it, the burrow came out. So that's GG. We don't have the ability to purge the regen, and we're not going to be able to out damage the boss now. So that is the end. Okay, so its HP regen won't continue to go up. We're currently at the maximum value. It's going to heal for 5,100 every turn if it has regen at the start of the round. Okay. Let's take a look. We could replace Eggplant with Kale, but Kale... there's too many situations that kill Kale in one turn. There's no way we're killing... We're not going to be able to make Kale get this job done. You have a +5 orb. There's just no shot that there's something better for you in that regard. Sustain Ring we could potentially replace with something that is more helpful to you. If I had... I guess I'd maybe just level up one more time. If I get one more level, I can pick up Arcane Diffusion, and with Arcane Diffusion, I can at least purge off the buffs more consistently, because I'll get two buffs automatically, plus however many I purge off with the procs, rather than it just being completely random. So I think that we have to do that. Which means that we have to go, like, all the way out of here. Okay, so... We were doing who? Who are we doing for this? I guess we just Chive Kale Capsicum, maybe? I don't remember. Going for the Impale. It's not quite half its life. Okay, it did apply weakness, but not to everybody. I think we Phalanx. We got the triple. Love that for me. We go ahead and Icy Shots on you. And we take the Impale on you, which is probably lethal. Okay, we activate shield. I'm now realizing that I think I automatically put a shield on everybody, even if I do a buff. It's not a very big one, but it does exist. So in theory, no matter which ability I use, I should be activating the thing. But it might be on a random target. So like even if I use Phalanx, I might be able to get thinger. I'll check that. I'll check that the next time we... do I icy? Yeah, I just Icy Shots. So we'll take lethal here. No reason to give him another opportunity to heal. Okay, we Phalanx. And I don't know if that actually hit them both. I don't think it did. I think that only hit the goblin. So it might be a shield on a random target. We got a mango. I like mangoes. Whoa! Okay, so you're all weak against Earth. And you all use magic damage. This is fine. Okay, we shield. We dex. And then we impale. Next turn we phalanx. We got 3 stacks of might on you. We icy shots you. This should be lethal. Sure do be. You get the impale on you. That is a lot of crits. That's a lot of crits. And then what do we do now? Shield. And then icy shots. And impale. Okay. We got 2 mangoes. We have several pieces of gear that we can get some boosts to with that. But yeah, if we can get 1 level, I'm very comfortable to try that again. I just need 1 additional skill point to pick up the thinger. But how am I going to get a level? Where do I go to do that? Let's go here. I feel like there's reasonably high level critters around here. What level are you? You're level 27. Okay, and you're weak against physical. So, we bring chive, kale capsicum. We activate the shield. I guess I probably should phalanx for some of these, but that's fine. And we immediately tag the lightning slash. Got a triple crit. Decent amount of damage coming out there. So many poison stacks. Okay, so we activate shield again because I don't know that we're going to actually get lethal here. And I think we burning charge. Okay. That worked fine-ish. We're a little bit in danger here. Icy shots could kill. It didn't, but it could have. We take the burning charge. And that's lethal. Okay, we're fine. We phalanx. We fiery shots. And then what are you weak against? Lightning. Ho ho ho. Emerald corn. All that jazz. How close am I to leveling? We're reasonably close. Is there a thing right over here? I'm gonna fight one more fight over here. And then Right, you're not actually strong against this thing, I forgot. This is actually a very... I was gonna say it's a very weak party against this setup, but it's actually not that weak against it. It's mostly fine. Because we have the ability to use the lightning attack on this thing, we're golden. Nice, so we can just do this. Then we lightning bolt you. And then we have impale on you, which might just kill. It's just straight up lethal. Thunder Strike. Okay. I think we have enough to level up from just the 2 fights that are on the way there. So let's go do that. And I don't think we're gonna struggle too bad if we can purge off that regen. If we can purge off that regen with a degree of consistency, then that'll be good. It'll also mean that it'll have fewer buffs in general, and we'll have slightly higher stats. So that's a combination of factors that I think is going to work well for us. What are we doing? Just bringing these in. Do we just Phalanx? I'm just going to Phalanx. I don't even care. We activate Dex. It gave a shield to everybody. Not a huge shield, but everybody has a shield. So activating the Phalanx in the start is probably the way to do it for especially because it'll give me 2 stacks of might automatically on one of the 2 DPSers. That being said, we took a lot of damage there, even though this is an enemy group that doesn't do a lot of damage in general. Okay, so you are going to impale on you. That is not lethal? Okay, we're... Oh my god. You're gonna die. You're gonna just straight up die. Okay, well... You know... I guess I deserve that. We icy shots this to get it hopefully killed. That's now dead. And we have to... we can probably icy shots this to death. Is that what we want to do? We have restore. I don't imagine I'm going to get a lot of opportunities to use something like Restore on the next... the boss. Okay. Mostly dead. Not quite dead yet, but we'll get there. There we go. Okay, just one fight was enough to get that done. So, Snow Pea isn't going to be involved in this fight, so I don't need to bring something just for them. Are you involved in this fight? Probably not. I'm going to bring Magic Proc. I benefit from getting additional hits that can crit. You are doing what to this boss? This boss is weak against something, and I don't remember what it is. When you apply Armor Break or Chill, you regain 3% max health. It's such a tiny amount is the problem. When applying a debuff, trigger an additional 30% damage hit. That's actually not bad. I do apply a lot of debuffs. I could get revenge, actually. Let's just take revenge. I don't know. I don't remember how charge works in terms of like losing stacks, but we'll find out. We can get Arcane Diffusion, and Chive can pick up what? I guess restore level 2, maybe? Yeah, because we're going to want to get to this level eventually. This is actually really good for the opening volley. Because if I do Phalanx, this will give me an additional 20% shield over the base value. Getting agility on 2 targets on turn 1 would be really useful. Except we're not using you on this fight, probably, so... We're skipping this. We're gonna get up here. And eventually, we should be able to clear this boss. It's just gonna potentially take a while. We need fly for this. Whoop. Okay. If we get through you, I have it on good authority that we'll be able to do what we want. You are blinded on turn 1. We activate shield. We then go to you. We activate weakening shield. We got the weakness proc. It's not a proc, but whatever. We got the weakness applied. We can use Arcane Diffusion every single turn if we want. We Shadowy Grasp right now to get as many stacks of blind up on turn 1 as we can. We also get an armor break. You apply 6,000 buffs to yourself immediately, which is delightful, and I love that for you. We're going to shield. We get a dodge buff that's very useful for me. We Arcane Diffusion. We get 3 buff stacks gone on that turn. And we start using... I think we start with Fiery Stabs. Okay. We spam we do nothing but shield with you, almost certainly, the entire round. We Arcane Diffusion. We purged off the regen, so we don't have to deal with 2 stacks of regen on this turn. We just have the 1. And we Lightning Slash because we have the channel. Okay. We do still have the edge on debuff damage. The debuffs are doing more damage than it's healing for now. We're healing ourselves back up. Or not healing, but we're doing the thing. We are Arcane Diffusioning every single turn. We just need to remove as many buffs as possible. We removed the physical evasion buff, which is excellent for us. We get another couple of crits there. And we are still just barely eking ahead of both sources of Thinger now. We got the poison. That will help us to retain the edge in terms of having its HP go the correct direction in the end of the turn. The regen has been removed. Do we Lightning Slash rank 3? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. We are still moving the correct direction, but barely. Do you have regen? Regen just got applied. Okay. So, we're shielding again. We are Arcane Diffusioning. We got a bunch of stuff, but none of it's terribly useful. That's a problem. We're fine. The burrow didn't come out. So, Arcane Diffusion comes out again. We got a lot of misses there. Lightning Slash comes out. Okay. Between the damage that we dealt that turn and our debuffs, I think we kind of net zeroed that turn. Okay, we removed something. Okay. I think we made a little bit of progress that turn, but not very much. Burrow is not coming out on the target that it kills. The second that this thing does a burrow on my middle target, it's over. It's going to immediately end the fight as soon as it decides to do that. Whirlwind doesn't really do a lot more damage than Arcane Diffusion, so I think we just keep doing Arcane Diffusion no matter what. That's so many fucking misses. Oh, man. Okay, we got 3 crits there. But even with 3 crits, like, we're barely touching this thing. And it's not even capped out. Well, it's capped out on regen, at least, so it's not going to be regenerating anymore per turn. Unfortunately, I have no might stacks on the target that needs the might stacks. We got a lot of debuffs off there, but I don't think we got any of the ones that we really need. We didn't even get the dodge stacks gone. Oh, God. I have to activate Phalanx. I can't not activate Phalanx here. If we die as a result of me activating Phalanx there, just know that I didn't have a choice in the matter. This Lightning Slash... Oh, double! Okay. At this point, if we get a triple crit, we're fine. That's not quite lethal. Okay, we're fine. We're not... We have to activate Shield. We need to have this buff in play immediately. Arcane Diffusion or Whirlwind. Do we even have... We do, right? We don't actually have the Chilling Wind... We don't have Chill in effect. We're going to Chilling Wind. And Lightning Slash. We got it! We freaking got it, dude! Dude! And we got Steel. Nailed it. Okay. So we have a couple of chests that are up there now that we can get to. And that all went great. And this is going to go great. These are very weak. Let's see. Chive. I guess Chive, Gale, Capsicum, who cares? Alright. And we will Phalanx. We will Dexterity. Then Impale you. This is probably just lethal. Just straight up lethal. Then we could Phalanx again. Let's do it. Then we Fiery Shots on you. No, we'll Pyrocracker you. This might be might be instantly lethal, or I just might miss the entire attack. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's... Are you weak against anything? No. Let's Pyrocracker again. There we go. There we go! There we go. Get that redemption going. Okay. Next is popping over here. And we will hopefully be able to make something happen here. There's was a switch over here somewhere. So we're draining this a little bit more. So we now have access to a lot more territory than we did before. Okay, we have this. That's a skill potion. Not what we're looking for. It can't be drained any further, so we should have access to everything that's in this section now. Man, I need to get an Eldritch Horror team going at some point. Okay, we can't do that. Because we don't have the ability to push things, so hopefully that's not the super easy to obtain chest that was discussed. Let's see. We cannot get up here. So we have one area we can go to. Okay. Mangoes. Bronze. Okay. I like the mangoes. We have a hook shot here for some reason. I guess we activate it. And that is a switch. What did you do? You open this. Okay. Shuriken plus 5. This is actually amazing for me. This is specifically amazing for Chili Putty. Chili Putty with a Shuriken plus 5 doubles the crit chance. That's actually really clutch for me. Skill resetter. Okay, we have a thing here. That raises this even higher. We're golden. We're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get the thing that has been promised to me. We will, at some point, find a thing. And it's going to be very valuable and cool, and I'm going to be very excited to get it, and... It's going to be very, very funny. And very warm. Yeah? So is it this specific chest? Because if it's not this specific chest, I don't know how warm I can possibly be. Because I need a water creature to get in here, I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, we got the switch stone. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I need a fish to be able to jump out of this. And then, nope, I could just barely get high enough that I could activate the thing. Okay, there we go. So where are we going to go to next is the question. We'll find out as we collect our next thing. Where do we need to go? We just need to go right from here. Shit! Okay. It's fine. We'll fight it. We'll fight it out. You're weak against debuffs. Do I bring in action? No. Do I bring in Chili Putty? Let's bring in Chili Putty. Chili Putty has a very, very spooky... Rude. I think you're also weak against fire, so... The fact that you're coming in is actually probably for the best for me. So we can use Explosion right now. I think we Thunderstorm to get the Shock up. No, we already have Shock up on one of them. I think what we do is we tag Burning Charge just to get the burn up. And then we Explosion! Not a huge amount of damage, honestly. I guess it didn't crit. We got the double weakness. You gonna die? Yep. You didn't die, we're fine. Okay, you're gonna switch to... Kale, I guess. Then we shield up. And then let's start actually trying to kill you. We got Restoring Shield coming out on them is actually great. That's concerning. Okay, we're fine. We shield. And then we Pyrocracker. That's lethal. Then we Fiery Stabs on you. Not the freeze. What Phalanx? Pyrocracker. Ooh, the triple. And then I guess I just impale you. I can't believe we got it. Okay, we're going to be able to actually... We're going to actually be able to go to new locations now. This is crazy. I was half expecting that we wouldn't be able to get to a new location today. But we got there. We got there. We got there. Alright. Where am I going? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. Okay, we're popping out of here. We're popping back to this location. And here, we can say hello to you. An Ornithopter egg. What do you do for me? Oh, you're cute. What do I want to call you? You're kind of a flappy thing. You're kind of like a keg. I guess we could just call you Barley. Is barley a vegetable? I don't think barley counts as a vegetable. Are there any... What do you make beer out of that's a vegetable? Because, like, wheat and barley, those are grains. They're not really vegetables. But some grains, I think, count as vegetables, right? Like corn, I think, counts as a vegetable, but is a grain. So, are there any... The thing is, I have no idea what people make beer out of. I mean, I do have an idea. It's grains. Every grain. I guess no, grapes aren't a vegetable either. They store wine in kegs too, right? No, they do store them in barrels at the very least. It's a vegetable that you either store it in a barrel or let's see. Do you make beer out of those things? Yam is a fun word. I think I'm gonna go with yam, just because yams are fun. Like, that's a fun word. Definitely counts as a vegetable. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. You're an aerial construct. Oh, that's cool. Every wind attack has a 15% chance to apply shock. Armor bypass, tailwind. Increases the crit chance of aerial monsters in the party, which I don't have a ton of aerial monsters. 1 second. So this could be effective in combination with our starter. Or I think our starter is an aerial spirit, and I don't know if it has anything else, but it is flying, so I would hope it's an aerial. When applying a buff, there's a chance to also apply 2 charge stacks equal to the monster's crit chance. When applying a buff, 50% chance that a debuff's removed. Our eagle is a dragon? Oh, that's cool. Wind attacks ignore wind resistance. I like that. Each crit grants a charge stack. Shield self for 60 when receiving a charge stack. Wind attacks have a 10% increased crit chance. That doesn't help me too much with the buffing thing. Like, it doesn't synergize with the buffing thing. But... on critical hit, 50% chance to grant a random buff to another random monster that... Wait. Every buff action. So this is a buff action. So that's not what we're looking for there. But wasn't there a thing that made it so that... I feel like you had a thing that made it so that you could... Ooh, geez, actually, yeah. Yam has a lot of utility. I think we need to make Yam work. Crit chance also increases chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value. Whirlwind. I don't think we take the AoEs. I'm not going to worry about the AoEs. We go straight to the top here. When attacking an enemy, generate a shield equal to 20% of max mana for each hit. Max mana is 200, so that would be 40 right now. And I'm not going to be stacking that on you. Every wind attack gives you a thinger. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff from the target. 25% chance to dodge in round 1 I don't need. Arcane Bolt does wind damage. It doesn't do neutral damage. This can't be dodged. This is 8 hits at 440. This is 6 hits at Thinger. Maybe we do go AoE here. This can't be dodged, which is nice. We go for this for now, because we're going to be going straight up this routing. Chilling Wind does do wind damage. Yeah, we have too many single target wind attacks. Applies chill. This only gets up to 6. 650. So this does slightly more damage and applies chill. This costs a lot less mana. I think we ignore Chilling Wind for now. I guess we can't ignore Chilling Wind. We have to get it all the way up to 4. Wind attacks have 10% increased crit chance. No, we don't have to. We can get Arcane Shield instead. Shield target for this and give magic. Every buff action applies 1 additional buff. Where's the thing that we're looking for? Buffing Restore. Let's see. This is very solid. Okay, 50% chance to grant a random buff to another random monster in the party with critical boon. And we take this, we take this. We take this, we take this. We take this. We multi-sidekick, we quicken, and we're ready for the next tier. Wind Allegiance is great. This does 500%. And removes 3 buffs. Each crit grants this monster a charge stack. We do this, and this additional attack has the potential to also remove a stack. So we can create sort of like cascade failure that way. Do we take... We take this. This gives us an additional thinger. And when shielding yourself, also apply 20% of that shield to allies. Is interesting. Let's take this. This shields the target and applies sorcery. So we could use this to apply buffs to this target. But this is like not... I think we take Chilling Wind to the next tier, maybe. It's just that's a lot of attacks. Let's do it. This also gives us a defense proc ability, which isn't amazing, but it's an additional attack. Is there something I want less than I want that additional attack? Blobber. Okay, Yam is replacing Eggplant. Now, the reason that Yam is replacing Eggplant is because Eggplant is very valuable to me, very useful, very good character for me. However, they are explicitly not like in genre, right? They're not the right kind of build. Right? They are explicitly not a critter. And I think everybody else is a critter, right? You're a critter, you're a critter, you're a critter, you're a critter even. You're a critter. Everybody's a critter now. So we're not necessarily going to be holding on to everyone here, but Yam is going to basically be the magic attacker for the party for now, and has a very useful utility in having the ability to potentially replace some of Chive's defensive potential. We'll see. So what the hell did you give me? What? I didn't actually check. What is your thing? That gave me nothing. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, in terms of actual utility, that gave me no apparent utility, but that's fine. Where would I go to unlock Slimeberg? Do I have access to... Oh, is that bottom right area I just needed to drain? I think it probably is. Let's go down there again. Okay, we have 30 minutes left. Is there a shift swapper that is available within 30 minutes of where I'm standing right now? Do we chive? Yes, we chive. I think we chive Kale and Capsicum for now. We gotta max out the skill swappers. This is what we're looking for. Keep the eye on the prize, especially because we got a great pickup for a new Digimon that's got great effects, got a very cool setup that might be very, very valuable for my build, and all that jazz. However, they do not actually give me any new skills. Because I already had improved flying. This can't be dodged. Let me just take this. And... I love the, Oh, is there one that's, like, right next to the boss, like, for this area? Okay, that requires that I just come around the other side. So... I'll go fight the boss of the area. I think we can win a fight. I think we'll be fine beating an actual boss. That was the room for Blockbird? What was? The one I was just in? How would I get in there? I have to go in from the other side, right? Oh, right! Gotcha. Yeah, I remember. Okay, there we go. Crystal Shard. Toxic Pot. Debuffs are 25% more effective against enemies. I feel like somebody needs to equip that, right? And that somebody is going to be Chive. Chive can equip that instead of this. Am I willing to... No. I'm not willing to assume that I'll be able to survive effectively that way. We're going to just do this. So now we activate this. And then we have one more. What was the place that's in? Okay. I have not actually marked the pushes. What do we mark a push with? This looks like a rock. Wait, can I get to you as well? I sure can. Reward box. The gross screen. Okay, gotcha. Right, let's do that. Because we should probably be able to get that done. So it's like directly below me. Let's see, yeah, we got 30 minutes left. And we're running low on time to do this, because I guarantee you that by the time I'm done dicking around in Norway, by the time I'm done with Norway, they're going to have that fucking patch done, okay? I'm going to Norway. Oh wait, they're in Sweden, aren't they? Well, you know, Norway, Sweden, same country. They're basically the same country, right? So there should be a new critter in this place. I actually almost completely have forgotten what this even looks like. I can't believe that we got a flyer. That's so funny. It's so funny that we got greater flying. So my assumption is that it'll just give you an assortment of things that have like the property that have properties that would mean with just those 7 you would be able to finish the game. That's my assumption, is that those 7 properties will get you to the end. Just imagine the life we could have lived if we had chosen the starter that gives us push. That would have gone hard. Let's see. Was I right here? I was right here. Because there's a lot of things that we would love to push. It's funny that we have now gotten 2 things with greater flying, and our starter is the flying one. So here's Blobberg. We've already fought this enemy set before. Shit. Okay, so fire, earth, and magic? Question mark. Who do we bring for you? I guess we bring Yam. Let's bring Yam to this. We bring Chive, Yam, Capsicum, maybe? No, let's bring Chive, Kale, and Capsicum. None of them are weak against wind. So, do we... These are high enough level that we should shield. Okay. Let's take a... Let's do this. This is the potential to give us... Okay, we got a double stack of that, which is nice. We did not get any thingers. You purged off one of your debuffs, but not both of them. Poison Cloud comes out. Doesn't even poison everybody. And we can activate a tier 2 shield, which is less than I would like. Okay, I believe you're dead. But it occurs to me that I don't really have much for you to do. That's concerning. Oh my god, we die. Okay, that's a concern. We just lost... a fairly important character to hold all this. The hope here is that you survive this first turn. Jesus. Okay, we're fine. We get the revive. And with that revive, we can then use a shield. And this shield will hopefully allow both of them to survive. And then we get the crit that kills. Okay, we got lethal. You use Restoring Shield, which doesn't even hurt me. And then we shield again. And then we can't do neutral damage anymore because you don't use neutral anymore. So I think we have nobody who can deal neutral damage, which is too bad. I think we switch you into Kale. We got 2 burns. Pretty happy with that. You're doing magic. I love that for me. I guess I should have done... no, I already have 2 stacks of that. I already have the Thinger. I think we Icy Shots here. We got the Chill. We purged off all of their buffs. And now we just Lightning Slash. Arcane Bolt comes out. You get a little bit of shielding off of that. Nothing too crazy. Do we Phalanx? Yes. And then Fiery Shots. Should have probably Icy Shots there. There we go. Okay, we got a +4 scroll. Scrolls are pretty good. Like, for anybody that uses magic... Let's go! A Changeling Egg. What are you gonna give me? Okay, Changeling. What is a vegetable that takes on many forms? Does tofu count as a vegetable? I'm going with tofu. I think tofu counts as a vegetable. For my purposes, tofu is going to count as a vegetable. Saiyan. Crit supply bleed. I love to see crit hybridization. Wait. Yeah. I had forgotten that. Increase crit chance by 15% while wearing no equipment that increases crit chance. That's an interesting one. Death Blow's not bad. Attack proc's not bad. Every physical attack triggers an additional hit. Crit hybridization. Cascade. We have Arcane Bolt, which I guess we have to take. Each... Okay, Magic proc. Crit. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time. That's kind of fun. Every hit has a 7.5% chance to debuff. Encapsulate. Anything particularly interesting? I like Heroic Party. Shield the target for 200% of max mana. That's kind of interesting. I think I don't care about that kind of stuff right now. So your crit chance is 35% by default. Crit damage is going to go up. And I actually don't know what I want to do with the rest of your stuff, so I think that I'm going to leave you alone for now, because Tofu doesn't need to come in right now. Let's see what Tofu gives us. Transforms into a ball. Okay, so we now have access to the ball form, which means that we get access to a lot of new stuff. So one thing that we get access to is right here. Interesting. It's very funny that they just follow us and they don't shrink down into a ball form. Okay, we've got something shiny here. Ruby Droid Sphere. Can only be used by constructs. Defense plus 20, increases damage by 10%, shield cell for 200 at the start of every turn. That could be very useful for our little mimic. Ooh, that is 2 steel. I love that. Okay, so we can somehow open this, but we don't know how yet. Ditto for that. Phoenix Serum. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay. So I guess getting the chests in here opens the doors. Yam is a construct, yeah. Yam's definitely a construct, right? Wait. Yes, Yam's a construct. Oh, I'll have to think about what stuff I want to give them. That item is more appropriate for the morphling, which I'm realizing looked like a construct, but isn't necessarily a construct. You are all types. That makes so much sense. Wait, so I could give you the goblin thing too. I could give. Interesting. It also means that they apply auras. Sorry, they will benefit from any aura that the party has. Like anything that is a specific creature type is not actually a specific creature type for them. Emerald. This is a weird dungeon. Oops. What are you weak against? You're weak against all physical? Okay. So... chive, kale, capsicum? I am going to give them the respect and use that. We're going to do this, then... we are going to fiery stabs you, maybe? You are very durable. It occurs to me these are level 31, which is pretty high level, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, that's alarming, but it's fine. Okay, we can't use the thing that we wanted to use. We'll just shield. I guess I could just might, but that's fine. Okay, we fiery shots or we pyrocracker? It's fiery stabs. And pyrocracker. He didn't get a single crit. Okay, we should be able to kill them with AoEs now. Jesus Christ! I might be in trouble, y'all. I might be in trouble. They're strong against fire. Yeah. So, about all this... we can lightning. They did dodge some of that. They have so much regen. I think I'm gonna wipe here. I'm definitely wiping, okay. I don't have any smoke bombs. It is annoying that you can't forfeit against random encounters. Like, if you're not gonna let me retreat because it requires a consumable, you need to give me a separate button for forfeit and retreat. Like, they can't be the same button. Nailed it. First try, very easy. Okay. Okay. Got there. Okay. We got out of here. Into this big room. Oh, nice! We have a teleporter here. This is amazing. That means that we don't have to go back through those other rooms. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great, in fact. I love seeing a chest that I can't access. Okay. That is a rough jump. A really rough jump. Can I get there easier from over here? No. This is such a rough jump. Do I have to get like a frame perfect double jump into... into a near frame perfect jump again? No, it doesn't need to be near frame perfect, that's fine. Oh, interesting. That also opens the thing. So we're not done with opening stuff yet. Okay, we do die if we go in there. absolutely fine. Nailed it. Got a craft box. Okay, so this is just another exit that we don't have access to yet. But hey, at least we're around a central. That's the central thing that we can actually use. We have 10 minutes left. Everything's fine. Okay. Popping over here. Okay. +5 bandana. Gives 10% crit, which is fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need access to a fish at some point. But we've cleared another section. Is that not the way that I'm supposed to go? It's not. Okay. That's delightful. I love it. Grummy is one of my favorite creatures in this entire game. Having Grummy as a boss here is beautiful. It's such a cute enemy. We are actually going to use a Weakening Shield. We probably don't need to for this creature, because this is a debuffer more than anything else. So this might actually come back to bite me in the ass that I did that. We're activating Might. And we start Fiery Shots. Got rid of the regen, that's pretty critically important. Get the armor breaks up. That's so alarming. Because you have 3 attacks. Why do I have no regen? Did I take off my regen item? I did, didn't I? Just sitting here making my life harder for no reason. Oh my god, I didn't burn through the Restoring Shield. The Restoring Shield on its own was too much for me to burn through. We might be in trouble here. Okay, we got an extra burn. The burns are good. Okay, we got another armor break off. Every armor break that we get is... Okay, well... I was gonna say is gonna protect my burns, but... feel like we're gonna be here a while. Luckily, it's only applying one buff to itself. Okay, good. And it's still burned. We shield. And we... Do we Pyrocracker? We Pyrocracker. We got a double burn. Love that. Incredibly useful. Okay. Ooh, attack? I love to see a normal attack coming out. It's not shielding itself this turn. Oh, it's going to take its second turn of full burn damage. I might be in trouble with just the sheer volume of damage that just came out there, actually. Pyrocracker comes out. Doesn't do very much, actually. Okay. Attack comes out. Slime Shot comes out on someone else. That's amazing. Acid Rain on somebody else. Okay. We lived that turn. I think we have to switch to maybe Chili Putty. We switch to Chili Putty. We get the shock. We Pyrocracker. We Fiery Stabs. Okay, I think we've got this. We probably die this turn. We didn't even die. Okay, we end with Explosion if we ever get to that point. When we don't. We Keeper Knight. Slime Skin. Health plus 120 when getting attacked, 25% chance to apply weakness. Okay, and another thing opened? Somewhere. But where would it have opened? That's weird, right? Is it back at the entrance, maybe? One of the two high points. Well, I'll try the one on my left side. Can I get out this way? I think... Yeah, I should be able to get out this way. So we can just go under this pack. We don't need to deal with it. Just get carried around by a cute little barrel. Not this one. Whee! So if we're looking for what? If we're looking for a high point, then one would think Be over there. Is it actually faster? No. I might have to fight something, but no, it's not faster. Do it the other way. It's fine. Everything about this is fine.
You.
How dare you? Okay, we actually, because of how dangerous this party is, weirdly, we're actually going to Phalanx. And we're going to try to get lethal into this one before it gets the ability to attack. We lightning slash. We got the triple. Okay, it uses tackle, which almost kills me. Okay. This is an AoE? It's not. Okay, I think we're okay now. You go for another lightning slash. This is lethal. Perfect. You can now use ice shots on you and get a single crit out of all of that. And then Claws comes out. And you're weak against physical. Okay, so we should be able to clear this. Ka-chunk. You get the full bleed. Activate the next shield. And you are weak against Earth. We get the burn. Air Sickle comes out. We get the shield off again, just in case. Okay, we would have gotten it with a slash there, so. This is lethal. We get a single strawberry. We get a little bit of EXP. Okay. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, we have a new creature type here. Okay, we have platforms up there that we're going to need to activate. Ooh, that's actually excellent. Is it excellent for you? It's a +5 Fang, right? Oh, it's that's the wrong thing. That's actually that actually is amazing for you. This is clutch. Okay. Let's see. Hexing Rod. Healing, buffing, and shielding actions also apply a random debuff to a random enemy. I don't hate that. We did not get a thing, right? There was no noise indicating that another area opened up. So I think we're done here. And just in time, because it's now 104, which means it wasn't in time, it was actually, you know, past time, but that's fine. So we're going to pop out of here. We're going to get to the warp point, and then I'll end things there. One of the nice things about like replaying a game like this is I can basically just ask stream chat, and Astro Kitty can just kindly tell me the information that I want. Because, you know, sometimes I want to know things and sometimes I don't, and it's just like, oh well, I don't even have to Google it. I can just be like, okay, give me a hint. Am I getting warmer or colder? It's delightful. Okay, there we go. Didn't do any damage to speak of, but it was cool. It looked cool. I don't love that miracle coming out. That concerns me a bit. Let's use Might. I'm just gonna Pyrocracker you. Oh, what a beautiful Pyrocracker, actually. Oh. Oh, you didn't die. Well, that's concerning. I was sure that thing was gonna die. Oh my god. You dead. Bye! I cannot believe that you survived that. That's so funny. Fiery stabs on you. No, we have to Burning Charge again, because I don't know for sure that that's going to be lethal. I assume it will be, but you never know. You just never know. We got another weakness stack on us. Love that for me. And remarkable how much less durable I am. I think I took off a thing that gave me HP. And defense. And defense! I think that's part of where my weaker shields are coming from. Maybe not. Okay, Spore comes out. Counterfeit comes out. Try to keep yourself alive while we very slowly whittle through this thing's HP bar. Okay. I'm in trouble here. I need to switch to Chili Putty and hope that Chili Putty survives this initial turn. Okay, Chili Putty survives the initial turn, which means that we can get the revive off. And that means that we can get lethal here. Okay. So with that one dead, we can actually use Weakening Shield to get the weakness proc and... Everything's fine. You're at full HP, basically, so... I think I use Dex here. And I can't do anything special to you. I think we just Lightning Slash. I'm really doing way less damage than I would expect. Ooh, that's concerning. Okay, you have to switch to Chive. Who dies? Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have switched to Chive with you. I should have switched with you. So we just wasted a turn. We might die here. We Weakening Shield just to give ourselves the possibility of surviving. Okay, we revive Chive. Chive uses Shield. And now we have to burn through that massive shield on this thing. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy that you decided to massively shield yourself on this turn. That makes me very, very happy and content, and I love that for all of us. Okay, who are we bringing in? You know what? Maybe I bring in Yam. I think I bring in Yam. Because Yam has a thing that allows them to ignore part of the... Jesus. Resists that the enemy has. So my hope here... I can get Sidekick up. Chilling Wind applies chill. Oh, right, I also can purge your buffs. I'm going to do this. We're going to... Lightning Slash. We got the burn. We're going to... I think we restore on you. Let's start getting rid of the weakness stacks at the very least. Do we Chilling Wind? Do we... Did we already get the chill? We did. How many stacks of Sidekick do I have? I have 3 stacks of Sidekick already. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, we Chilling Wind. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting through their absolutely ludicrous HP bar. This is like, what, level 31? God, we've gone so late. It's been an additional 6 minutes. It's fine. It's not like I have, like, a flight to catch or anything like that. Don't worry about it. I don't have a flight to catch today. I do have a flight to catch this week, which means that I have a bunch of shit that I need to do. I would like to come back to a house that looks like someone made my life easier for me instead of my life harder for me. You know, that's my preference. When I come back home, I want it to look like, oh, great, I'm so happy to be home, and not look like, oh, shit, well... I really wish someone had done, you know, insert whatever nonsense here. Which I guess it's very rare. It's not like you have that much stuff that needs to get done in order to make that happen. Okay, so we're just getting to a teleporter so that I'm at the teleporter when we are. When we start up next time. Okay, mission successful. We got a lot of progress. Unfortunately, I don't think... Shit. This isn't just open? Rude. Okay, what loser did this last time? Didn't leave it open. What loser is responsible for this? Okay, next we get up here. And yes, so we have one more stream tomorrow before we get on a plane. Almost certainly I'll be playing this, but if the patch notes look crazy enough, I might do some EU5. Like if there's just some massive patch, I might do some, but probably not. I am very excited to continue doing this game. I'm really enjoying myself playing on bravery mode or whatever. I'm enjoying the build, the crit build, and I'm glad that we've picked up now, because we just got another character that also is crit focused, so we now have 7 crit We've got 7 critters, I think. I'll check everybody, make sure that we don't have any other critters in there. But for right now, I think that we have 7 critters. And next time we will start getting through some more content. And then once we get up to level 30 is the point where we really need to be like, okay, what am I doing with you? Maybe I'll look up the gray items in between streams to see if there's any gray items that I want to equip on people. The gray gem is on its own really solid, but is it more solid than having the benefit that I would get from one of the shift things? Debatable. We'll see. So that's going to be it for now. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we will be maybe doing some shifting. Later, folks.